Hello. Time for some more Baldur's Gate. Last time we thought we had completed all the trials, right? But we had one more Umbral Gem to get, and we found it at the foot of the Orthon devil enemy character that we need to get rid of. And we found ourselves in a big old fight. We barely got out of there alive. And now we're back, and we're gonna try to go grab that Umbral Gem. So that's what we're up to. They're just hanging up there. Shadowheart and Astarion. Last time they became really good friends at the slumber party. That was a fun stream last time, huh? Anyway, so let's grab everybody. Look at that. Okay. So we basically have to do this because, like, the fight here, is it here? It's here. Because we need that Umbral Gem, and that's the only way to advance, I imagine. So we rested up. We did some scouting as well last time. I believe going this way is good. Or I think, should we start from the top? Okay, there's that guy there. So, what if we pick them one by one? Are they gonna start? Is everyone gonna come this way? Is that the thing? Could be. They're not rendering in, but there's more. And we did rest, so I think a lot of the other enemies have disappeared. But what if we can do this one by one? This isn't like a regular Souls game where a game where, like, you can just kite one enemy. I feel like once we get into a fight with that one that is going to appear there, it's going to call everybody else into the fight. That might be a thing. I'm thinking, what's the best
Unnoticed
way to do this sneaky like?
Keep your distance, darling.
I feel like most of us can't. Oh wait, we can jump up there. I kind of want to do a backstab with Astarion.
Come on, let's go.
Wouldn't it be cool if, like, Karlak jumped down and did a plunging attack? That'd be really cool. Thing is,
Not used to lying low.
she's not a tiger. Is it a tiger or the eagle? The eagle barbarians, they have the ability to do that. That's gonna call everybody in. This may be not the best thing to do. But if we do like a feather fall spell, this might be cool.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What should be our thing? Why don't we conjure up? Let's conjure up our forest friend with a level 4. Because she's going to be able to allow us to walk through terrain. Difficult terrain. Is this considered difficult terrain? Fallen lover. How far does the thing go? Okay, so we can't go beyond there. Can we conjure it from up there? It's not going to be able to jump safely.
Soldier.
Do we have a feather potion? Or a feather fall situation? That's something I gotta think about. We got vaulting. someone might have a Featherfall potion. Look, isn't this one? Potion of Featherfallen. Let's give 2 to Karlach. She's gonna use that to do a plunging attack. Or at least pretend to do a plunging attack. Or at least spook the guy after being attacked by perhaps Astarion. Can we jump up here? I think we'll just create our fallen lover here. And maybe actually Shadowheart should be upstairs. How do I ungroup this one? It doesn't let me ungroup it. I don't know. It can sneak. It's ungrouped pretty much.
I need to concentrate.
Yeah, what if she's up here? If possible. Looks like she can't.
Shall we?
So I guess we're all coming in through here.
Adventuring.
We could turn into an animal, but I feel like it's always better to do in the middle of a fight because we won't be able to do magic if we're an animal.
Can't afford any
First things
mistakes.
first, let's give Blessing of the Trickster to Astarion.
Hello, you.
And then we're gonna try to do this not in turn-based mode. What's a good area to shit? Are we gonna be able to sneak from here? Are we sneaky enough? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we'll go in the turn-based mode. And I'm thinking.
Dum-da-dum.
She needs to take her thing. She needs to take her thing. That's gonna take up a turn, isn't it? She's not gonna be able to jump if she takes her thing on her turn. Can we do it quick enough? Okay, actually,
Quietly now.
let's figure out if we can. Okay, we're just gonna have to waste an extra action because I can't do it quick enough. I was thinking of letting the enemy turn around and walk back this way, but I feel like he's gonna turn around and see Astarion, and it's gonna be 2, and we're gonna mess it all up. So let's just use one of these things. That's used.
Really? Now?
And then we're gonna do a backstab. Okay, everyone's coming. But wait,
Wanna dance?
we are out. Okay, so they're gonna move a little after we jump down here. We're gonna jump down here and do a reckless attack. And they're not dead just yet. But we can switch over here. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. So let's see. What do they look like? They got 8. I'm wondering who should attack first. I also want to do a trap where like we do a spike growth over here to trap the. That's gonna put her into the fight. But that's okay. Okay, everyone's in the fight now, I think. Okay, so now we got an extra turn here. We can do this. And they're gone. Alright, that's 1 down. 1 down. Not bad, not bad. And they're gonna get trapped in there. They have to come this way. There's no other ways. And now we can wait for them. They're probably... Oh, we could even sneak around this way. Sneak around the back. If we can make that jump. Actually, I think Karlak is going to go that way. So we'll have Astarion be sneaky over here. And let's see if... Interesting. Can we do... Well, actually, we don't have enough to go. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do a range attack. If we can we reach anybody? No, we'll get trapped. We could just start making our way over here. I guess that's what we'll do. Let's not go into rage mode yet.
Got it.
We're gonna go around this way.
Talk to me.
And we still can't jump over there, right?
Moving.
Let's see. Oh, we could have used Dimensional Door. We can save that for later. Ooh, yeah, I wanted to use this at some point. That'd be good to use at some point. We could start summoning this in. We can't really create a zombie, can we? From this thing? No. We could become invisible. What other channel divinity thing can we use? Invoke duplicity. It's pretty much invoke duplicity or become invisible. We could become invisible just for the heck of it. For 2 turns. Oh wait, is that gonna break our invisibility if we do this? I feel like there's a condition to staying invisible. If the invisible entity attacks, cast under spell. Okay. So that's considered another spell, right? Casting this is considered a spell, summoning. So we can't do anything else. We got the Dryad. Oh wait, Pacha isn't even in yet. Okay.
What to do?
Neither is the Wood Woad. should I... Frick. I want to be able to jump over there. But actually, I can go this way with Pacha, can't I? Fuck, why can't I jump over there? It's so close. I could take a jumpy potion. Do I have a jumpy potion? Someone's had a jumpy potion somewhere. Should I jump over here or should I jump over here? Is this gonna let me jump over here? Yes.
Just out of view.
So I can do another spell to kind of maybe slow them down that way. Like one of these plant growths. The thing is that this guy's gonna come up this way. I wonder if I do this, if he won't be able to turn invisible. I know he turns invisible. At certain points. Kinda wanna just... Okay, maybe put it here. Protect my area. That way when they come through... Oh fuck, it got burnt.
I don't need any attention right now.
And they didn't even notice that I was there. Okay, let's go back to turn-based mode. They didn't even notice I was there. I didn't see the fire down there, so that screwed up. But I guess that's still some sort of protection. What if we do a moonbeam? But yeah, we can do a moonbeam, and then anyone who walks in this area would be out of luck. Because there's this guy. I guess he they all have to kind of cross this to get to me or to get out that way. I feel like there's isn't there another one over here? There's this guy. That's the same guy. There's this guy, there's a guy on that side, there's that guy, so that's 3. And then the big guy. And I think that was it. So someone from over here might be able to come. I feel like there's another guy over here. Or I can start getting rid of the big guy. I don't know. We can continue to move this if we need to. We can also create another one of these plant growths, but over here this time. That's gonna slow them down. Unless they jump, but I don't know. So we're still not in the fight. That's gonna give us a little bit of protection. I think this guy's gonna be able to walk through this maybe? Or is it gonna hurt him? I think we just hold our ground over here and wait for them to come to us. But I feel like we need somebody to help protect Pacha. Pacha could always turn into an animal to get more HP and maybe doesn't need protection. I'm gonna go turn-based mode again to keep the fire from turning off. Now we can put Moonbeam. We'll move it if we have to. We're still not in the fight. Should we maneuver this way? Or potentially do some kind of ranged attack. We don't really have... We have the ice. We could do the ice knife. That could be something. So their resistance... Okay, they can't be poisoned. No fire. Oh yeah. So the fire isn't going to help at all. I forgot about that. So there's no point of having fire there. Whatever. It was a waste of whatever. But I wonder if we can use this to grab this guy from getting, so that it doesn't get away too quickly. But I feel like he's too big to be grabbed by a vine. I do want to take the weaker ones out first. So maybe I should just stay up here while they, and not get into the fight. Maybe. See what happens.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Now this is my happy place.
Doesn't let me continue. And cancel and turn. I can't do anything else. We're still going to be waiting here with him. They're not even... He's just approaching. They're not really going to do much. We're going to do Cunning Hide. Can we set some other kind of trap? We can do this. Oh, that's going to ruin our hide. Is this gonna break on the spikes? I'm not sure. Oh fuck, you can reach me from there? He doesn't know what to do. Oh. The fire's gone.
Onward.
This isn't a concentration, is it? No. So we could do... We're concentrating on the trickster spell. I wonder if we can do this from range. Elixir of heroism. We have another turn of this. I guess we could just dash and position to a better place. Like maybe just here. On this little star. Pretty much.
My turn.
Okay, let's see if we can make it over there.
In position.
I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Because Carl's going to be tanking a lot of people. Actually, this is probably not the best idea now that I realize. Fuck. Because everyone's going to turn away from this way. They're going to turn back towards Carl like, fuck, I fucked it up. Because now... the whole idea was for them to slow down this way. But maybe we can distract them and get them to chase down Karlak. And I'd be like, hey, look over here. And then, they'll come this way and maybe Karlak can push them off, or... I don't know. Okay, so... can we walk on webs without being impeded? Immune to webbing. And is this gonna hurt us? We should just kind of try to see if we can lure them this way. Is this gonna be around us? So, okay, we already have spike growth. Let's see what the deal. Okay, there's another guy. Okay, so they are turning around this way. Wow, critical hit. That's not good. We're gonna disengage and then try to jump back. Oh boy. We could do a sneak attack here.
We'll do it my way.
We have the shoes to not be unweaponed. And also we're in her circle. Oh wait, we can't do a sneak attack? Fuck. We can do a regular attack, I guess. Oh my gosh, we fucking missed. Okay, he is walking through this time. So some of them are coming this way. Even the big guy. No longer invisible. Okay, we can hold our ground over here. Oh, I forgot about the wood woad. Am I gonna get hurt? I do get hurt. Okay, so we disengage and see if they follow us.
Tactical.
We can't really jump further. Can we reach anybody? No.
Got to keep fighting.
Hopefully they don't push us. So I do want to do this at some point. It is 28%. But we're not gonna have another chance. Okay, seized. So he can start attacking the big guy. Okay, what happened to our moonlight?
Despite everything.
It went away or something.
No choice but to
and
keep going.
We are in the battle now. Our moonlight went away. Oh, wait, yeah, it did. Okay, whatever. It's all gonna work out. So we gotta hold our ground here pretty much. We could create some gold berries. Give to Astarion. Oh wait, that's fuck. We eat our own gold berries, because usually the spell for other characters is you create them and then you can give them, you can put them in other people's inventory. But that didn't work. So I think she's still gonna get damaged by the spikes. We're holding our ground here. He's gonna try to jump. This guy's gonna try to come over. Okay, so they're not chasing Karlach. Fuck. Karlach needs to go and help Pacha. But Karlach could go and attack this guy. And this guy, who is he gonna attack? Okay, so what if
This way.
we attack that guy over there?
Time for a new approach.
I thought as long as we were sneaking, we would be able to attack. We don't have enough range? What the frick? You gotta be kidding me. An arrow can't reach that far? What am I to do? Become invisible? Does this have longer range? Nope. But we can just dash, I guess. And try to get closer. Are we gonna be in the red?
A better position.
Okay, so we're being attacked. Our moonbeam went away for some reason. We could do another moonbeam. bad. Should we do a grasping vine? I don't know, because they're level 5. Do we need something else that's level 5? We could do like one of these at level 5. Let's not do that. Let's just do a quick little heal. And move out of the way a bit.
These boots have seen everything.
Nice. Attack the big guy. Where did the big guy jump to? Fuck. Oh, whoa. Well, at least we lured the big guy that way. Okay, so spiritual weapon. Let's keep attacking this guy. Fuck.
Let's end this.
Can we reach? Too dark, 36%. Of course.
Watch this.
Okay, so we can jump over here. Attack this guy. With reckless attack. And let's try to get away from the edge. We can't push him, can we? We can't throw him, can we? Too heavy. We'll just do a regular attack. Not bad, not bad. See, it's working out, it's working out. Okay, so still holding ground here. Yeah, nothing else we can do. Oh shit, I gotta keep an eye out on her health. I forgot about that. We need a big old potion for Karlak. Okay, we're still gonna... Okay. Do we want to do more damage to this guy? Maybe we'll sacrifice the damage. Or we can do an entangled thingamabob. Do we have enough? Not enough movement. Like, maybe we should go this way instead. And do an entangled over there at some point. I don't know. I'm wondering. The thing is that she's not going to offer much as to tank anybody. The thing is that the big guy, where is he gonna go? Is he gonna keep coming this way and jump? In which case we have to protect this area over here. Can we do... We can do this one. They're dead. Another one down. Could we do Misty Step and come over here? Because that way we'll be able to do another range shot from over there. We have 2 Misty Steps. Next turn we can maybe shoot this guy depending on where if he keeps moving this way. There's a guy coming this way that's going to be easy to take care of. We could move the moonbeam that way. Can't reach destination. Ooh. Too far away to reach destination. Is there anything we can do? I mean, we could just wait.
Very well.
Why can't I? Maybe if I'm over here I can reach it. Okay, now we can do it. I'm over here. Okay, they're dead. Let's get into safety. As much as we can. Okay, where are they going? Oh, they're still shooting. Fuck, dude. She's nearly dead.
Ready.
We need to go back now this way. Because we need to heal Karlach. Also, we can do Death Ward. But we should probably do a big heal. If we can reach. We can maybe reach if we take a speed potion, which I'm sure somebody has. The thing is that the next person to attack, I mean, Karlach will be able to heal with a potion probably. We can also, this person is almost dead. It's really gonna be the big guy left after that guy. This guy's gonna be on our side for 8 more turns. Can we possibly lure him over here? What is the range of this? Does it tell you? Oh, it's anyone you can touch. That's the thing. Never mind, we won't be able to do it anyways. We don't have the other version of it where it's like who you can see. Should we throw a big old potion at Karlach? I don't think that's possible. I think Karlach's just gonna take a big old potion. In which case, maybe we should try to finish this guy off so these guys can take their turn getting close to the big guy. Of course, the big guy's invisible, but he might turn uninvisible soon. Should we do a regular range attack? Disadvantage. Not good. We should probably still make our way this way.
On I go.
I'm heating up.
Do we have a bigger potion than this? That might be the biggest potion we have. Yeah, those are the biggest ones. That's something. Now we have an action to do. I want to hit the guy with the smite ability before going to rage mode. Maybe there's a scroll we can use to tank up. Like, I guess, what kind of armor we're wearing? It's considered rare clothing, so that's not considered armor. So can we use magic armor then? Thirteen plus this dexterity, which isn't much. I mean, it's something until long rest. Can't. Okay, I have armor equipped, so it does count as armor. There's intimidation. It's not going to do much in battle. We can cloud ourselves in fog, but then I want to lure them this way. But I'm not sure how I would do that. Protect from evil and good. I think this will work. Can't be charmed, possessed by them, and when you're attacked, they have disadvantage. These guys are considered celestial fiends or something. They're fiends, so I think it should apply. I thought it was in Pacha's. Oh, there it is. I think we can tank a couple more hits. We're gonna move our spike growth to wherever the big guy's gonna be, so let's just get closer to her for now. Maybe we can lure them by standing here. We have to target somebody to do this. You have to be close to us. Maybe not be so close to the edge. Okay, we're waiting for this guy to reappear. could turn invisible again. For the first time as Astarion. But I should have done a bonus action first to heal freaking Karlak. I forgot to do that. Because now, or actually, we can't. I thought, okay, never mind. We need an action to throw a potion at her. So we're just gonna kind of stay here for backup. Moonbeam. How far away can we? We should probably get closer to over here. Where could the guy be? The growth is gone. You have to just come closer this way. And we won't be able to change the moonbeam over here because we can't see this area. But fuck, we should have done it before then. Okay, so we can't really do anything. Interesting. I think we're just waiting. We can create another one of these. Maybe. Nope. That guy's dead. Oh, so they are jumping over there. Fuck. They're looking for Astarion. Okay, he didn't turn invisible. That's good. Because... Okay, what is the best... It's gonna get damaged by the spikes. I guess we should just keep going this way. Eventually this guy's gonna turn away from, like, start attacking us.
Need to act fast.
Okay, so... I'm pretty sure he's too heavy to throw off the ledge. We could command him to, or bestow curse maybe. And I think we have to be close to them to bestow curse, right? Touch, yeah. Damn. Poisoned.
Got to move.
We don't have, like, a thing to cure poison. Can we throw an antidote? If we had one. It's gonna... Okay, we could do this. The thing is, I want to get rid of the poison because poison makes them have disadvantage, right? Yeah. Somebody probably has an antidote somewhere. What's this? Okay, that's not that. This is an antidote right here. 75%.
Right, better get to it.
Alright, that worked. We could... This is gonna get rid of our early concentration, so let's not do that. We just have to wait it out. Wait, we have another shield thing over here. Shards A, just encase yourself with shimmering feet and increase your armor class by 2. Oh. It's just another variation of this. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, so we have to make them so they don't turn invisible. Oh, it's gonna break our concentration? Oh well. Wow, I rolled a miss, dude. But thank goodness for that. So they can't turn invisible. I doubt we'd be able to push them, they're so big. We could bleed them. For 2 turns. Nice. We're still vulnerable at only 16 health. Astarion might be able to throw us a potion that might splash onto the enemy. Can we do anything? Not enough movement. Same here. Target's too far. We could maybe go this way. It might jump this way. I don't think it even can jump over here, so it has to jump back this way at some point. Okay, it's Astarion. We could do hold person. Target was humanoid. No, we cannot do hold person. Blinding target could be helpful. We can give health, actually, can't we? Transfuse health. Sacrifice half our health. For Karlak. Ooh, we can do sacrifice half our health and then Misty step away. And then Shadowheart can heal Astarion. That could be a move. You're welcome. We're out of here. Help me, Shadowheart. Heal me. Let's get behind Shadowheart. Heal me.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. Let's see
At the ready.
if we can move our moonbeam. That way, when he jumps over this way, he'll... What's a good place to put it is the question. Maybe over there. He's gonna jump like right here, pretty much. poisoned again.
Can't afford to let up.
Fuck. She's nearly dead. Oh my gosh. That's not good. Do we need... We can't reach. They need to be close. We need to be close to them. Yo, Lucy Vibes. Thanks for the follow. Trying to figure out how to get rid of Yurgir. Let's see. What if we turn him into a little thing-a-bob? 16% to turn into a sheep. That's not good. That's not good. And we have to be close to him to do that. The poison really fricked us over. And we want to keep the concentration going. Luckily, Karlach is still being able to concentrate. Interesting that Shadowheart's resistant to poison. We could do another throw a poison thing, and then throw an antidote, and then Karlach maybe uses a scroll to get out of there, like a dimensional door scroll. See where he decides to jump to afterwards. But then if Karlach does that, then is that gonna is her using a scroll gonna be affected by her poisoned? Gonna give her disadvantage by using when she uses a scroll? I think it's only on attacks that she has disadvantage on, not using scrolls. And maybe it'd be better if we use a healer or an attack on this guy while we can. Can't do that. Also, we could do maybe like a... There's no way we're gonna make him jump off the cliff. Like if we say approach, is he gonna frickin' come towards us? 16%, that's not good. I think we should just maybe do a big attack. Jeez Louise. That misses too much. He laughed in our face. Can't really do anything else.
Ready for another round?
So we can teleport. This is not. This is the other one. It was Shadowheart who had the door thing. We have to target ourselves first. We can't even reach over there. Fuck. Bull Rush. Bull Rush doesn't knock them far enough. They just go prone. And I doubt... Okay, this is 65%, but it has the red little line, so they're not going to fall off. Which isn't good. Charge Shove, though. Charge Shove doesn't seem to make them fall either. Charge Forward. Your chances depend on your enemy. doesn't it show the little line? It doesn't show the little line to tell me if they're gonna be shoved or not. Someone might also have a Misty Step scroll, which I think gets us further away. I don't think someone does. We can take a bigger potion, another potion to hopefully tank some more. Maybe that's the best option. I mean, 34. We're gonna have disadvantage because we're poisoned again. And he's gonna keep poisoning us too. We might just try to attack with disadvantage. Does this actually make it so we have advantage? It like nullifies the disadvantage, but then we become vulnerable because reckless attack. This only affects attacks. I kind of want to just risk it. As long as we have the branding smite, he can't turn invisible. Critical hit, not bad. We have another attack. This one's gonna keep disadvantage. Rush attack. What does off balance do again? Could be helpful to do a rush attack. But we missed. Okay, let's see what happens. There's still nothing we can do from over here. Oh, 100%. But entangled, it just slows them down, doesn't really do much else. They can't move. Entangled, affected and it can't move. Attack rolls against it have advantage. They have disadvantage. And on saving throws. Maybe that's helpful. There's no way you can jump over here. But maybe we should start moving in that direction anyway. Can we jump over there? We can jump over there. And start attacking. We can probably do a sneak attack from over here.
Let's have a little fun.
Shit. Whoa, what is he doing? What the fuck? What is that? He throws a bunch of bombs or something? But they probably didn't land on us or something because there's a big gap there. Wait. Oh, he puts little bombs right there. This is what the photo mode is for. I mean, besides taking cool pictures. Look at that. That's interesting. Just take a quick pic. So is that gonna explode in a couple seconds? Damn, I think Karlak is gonna have to sacrifice herself. He's pretty much dead. Next attack, he's dead. We need to get Karlak out of there. I don't know if she's gonna survive these bombs. Taking mine. Taking mine. Does it tell you what? In 2 turns explodes? No, in 2 turns it burns for 2 turns. Maybe shit. 8 to 64 damage. I think Karlak's gonna have to sacrifice herself.
Survival is all that matters.
Is there a way to teleport her out of there? With the dimension door, we have to be close enough, right, to touch them so they can teleport out. But does this require being close to them? There's a thing, I think Astarion has it, maybe he should have used it, that gives them a protection. I think you have to touch them too. If they go to 0, they stay alive with 1 hit point. It's too far away. We could just do a lightning, probably. We can't really get down there without losing HP. If we do lightning, we may be able to reach him. But maybe this will explode and hurt Karlak. Okay, so that's the thing. Infuse a creature with psionic force. This is the one I was thinking about too. Okay, we can actually do this. It says infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. And it can reach from all the way over there. It's nice. This is what the illithid powers are all about. So she should be able to survive. There's within 3 turns. Yeah, okay. And now we just wait. Can we even give her a heal from over here? Too far. We have to get rid of this guy eventually. I think, right? I mean, eventually he's gonna not be our friend. He doesn't know what to do. The clock is ticking. The bombs are gonna blow. Decide. Okay. You're gonna die soon. Poisoned again. We're gonna stay close to this guy because we're gonna use this to attack. We only have 1 HP with this thing.
What's the plan?
Stop laughing. You have some other kind of trick up your sleeve besides these bombs? We could what if we explode the bombs? Because then Karlak will survive with the survival instinct. The Woodwild is just gonna regenerate whenever we resummon it. But we can just get rid of this thing. Adjacent ally. We'd also put them to feign death. I actually have to touch them, I think. This also have to touch them. We're just gonna have to try for one of these. And then it would be Karlach's turn afterward. Actually, we could probably switch to Karlach right now.
Fuck yes.
Do some wild magic. And a reckless attack. Shoot a bolt each turn. But I think that's next turn. I don't see a bolt there. And then we'll just do a reckless attack. And he's gone. But wait a second. Still turn-based mode. Because of these bombs. Right?
Attention.
So we have to make it out of here.
Up to.
And let's just take a. Oh wait, you don't have any more actions. I feel like we're out of range. There's one right there. Or maybe are those? Do they only? It says taking mine, so it feels like they're not gonna explode unless we get close to them. The wood woad. I guess we can have them jump. Oh, we should have looted him first. All right, not bad though. I think we're good. Is it gonna explode? Quickly take it. Oh shit. Did he fall down? Did we lose our loot? Okay, no, loot should be here. Okay, that's good. Let's get this out of the way. This, oh wait, what happened? Oh, the guy turned, didn't he?
Can't give up.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so let's not get jumped and pushed.
Shouldn't
But
have
this guy
wished you
should be
in more
easy
interesting
now.
times.
Oh no, I thought I would be able to sneak. Who else needs to be in the battle? The wood woad is not in the battle yet. Neither is Karlach. Karlach can maybe do range attacking.
Don't be shy.
Karlach should heal up. We don't really need to heal that much. Because this guy should be easy to take care of. Let's loot first. Ooh, Infernal Iron, perfect. Although I don't know if Karlach literally needs any more of that. I was hoping he would drop more than just this. Like at least his weapon, right? Didn't he have a weapon? Or did he only have this? Possibly inflict burning. So this kind of is an upgrade. Actually, well, it says very rare, but it's less damage. While hiding or invisible. Maybe it's not so much upgrade, but we'll keep it on Karlach. Ooh, tool of the trade. Inspiration point. Is that like a special thing here? What else did I get? Obtain the Orthon's crossbow. That's all it says. Okay. Because he's a devil. Oh, halberd. Wait, I already have one of those. This one, same one I'm using. We can sell this one. Oh. Oops, daisies. Okay, so this guy, only 30. Okay, so what if we go over here, do some of this, and miss for some reason. Okay. We can do some fancy stuff if we want, but I do want to get him done quick. Elixir of the Hero. This is the trader guy. This is the toughest one of the small guys. Just temporary hit points. Looks like temporary hit points are already gone. Dread. 28% though, that's not good. How about Grovel? We are the rulers of this temple now. Everything's 28%. We could just do this. What's the... do they have a weakness? Not really. Wait, saved? Oh wait, I did the... I meant to do the other version. But it doesn't matter, necrotic still affects them. We could do a shield on somebody. For the heck of it.
It's go time.
So are we gonna... okay, we don't have extra jump, but we could take a jump potion again. I don't know if it's actually far enough. We could do a fly potion as well. And we still got an action. Reckless attack! Only 7 damage. We can entangle them. They're gonna die pretty soon.
Time to push my luck again.
I want to get down there, but I think we'll just do range attack. Make them trip. And they're dead.
Raphael will be pleased, if nothing else.
Not bad. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, we meant to look around for clues and try to figure out this quest some other way, but then we just ended up fighting him because we missed a check when we talked to the panther, with the tentacle panther, and then it started a big fight. But that's fine. We were gonna kill him anyways. I'm gonna one of these. Here's the last Umbral Gem. We'll have Shadowheart pick that up.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Is this even worth that much? 85 gold. We have a couple. Good work, everybody. Ooh. But now there's no trader to sell stuff to. Down here, at least. How you feeling, Astarion, now that we got rid of that devil?
Need something?
You must be overjoyed. Orthon is dead. Aren't you pleased?
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word.
Right. Where do you think we can find him?
In an old pair of boots, in an abandoned outhouse, in my own bedroll. The devil turns up where it pleases him, but we're bound to run into him soon.
I guess so. Perhaps when we exit the temple? Perhaps back at Last Light Inn?
Shah's blessings upon you.
We got the last gem ready to pick up.
Darling,
Thanks for tanking all those hits. Okay, I think we pretty much looted everything that we needed to. Let's group up. And we're gonna have to get upstairs to the or I guess maybe downstairs to the last Shadow Shar trial or something. How do I group these guys up again? Group. There you go. We should also
Work to do.
at least short rest once.
better than nothing.
Was that bush always there? A nice little rose bush. Or is it left over from the spell we did? It's glitched out or something. The last Umbral Gem.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Yeah. So last time we knocked out the that panther over here. Because it was enslaved, right? We wanted to save it, but we had to do a long rest to come back because we almost died, and now it's gone. Because every time you knock out something, it disappears after a long rest.
Careful, I bite.
Gold, Boots of Brilliance, restore bardic inspiration. We don't have any bards. Let's send that to camp. What else is around here? Nothing else. There's still this spider meat used.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Ugh. I don't want to sniff it really. Let's, I don't think Astarion would want it either. He wouldn't lick it either. Because he hates rats. He has a traumatic experience with them. I imagine he would hate spiders for, eating spiders as well. But maybe, no, let's just study it. But we need someone with better intelligence.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
I don't think anybody in our party is that intelligent.
What's next?
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
I don't want anybody to lick it. Should we do bolstering magic boon as well? There we go.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Okay, there's something inside. It's a pregnant spider or something. Magical interference. We need to get Gale up in here. Maybe not.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
The potion that we use on the panther. We can still do more of this. Okay, I think if we give it a lick, we're gonna consume that potion and it's gonna make us, you know, enslaved to Orthon, but now he's dead. What if we give it a good smell? I wish we could interact with it as a dryad. Pacha is a druid. They are good at sniffing out poisons and stuff.
Oozes on the ground.
And they probably have a lot of resistances, right? So taking a good long sniff wouldn't do any damage.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Okay, it's a trap. I'm not gonna lick it. I'm not gonna lick it. In another playthrough,
What now?
one of my least intelligent characters might lick it though. I mean, it might not do much because Orthon is dead. The Orthon Yurgir was his name? Well, that's about it here. Let's see. So this shadows makes me think there's could be something, but it doesn't like it because there's no indication that we can go there unless we go upstairs or downstairs or something. But yeah, it looks like everything else is just uncovered from the fog. Let's go and insert all the orbs. Also, let's do a quick save. Also, I feel like at one point I forgot to turn autosave back on. Yeah, autosave, turn it back on. Because I was testing some stuff out and I didn't want to autosave when I long rested. Is it this way? Also, we should probably check our journal. We've collected enough Umbral Gems. Okay, we can access the inner sanctum. Pale Elf. Okay, we just gotta wait for him. Could be in Act 3 for all we know. Raphael will show up randomly. Okay. The last slot is downstairs to put in the last orb, right?
Wits and
Oh,
blades.
She had like all the orbs still. I guess we put one over there already, and we have to put 3 of them over here. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, there's 3 slots down here. I guess that was technically the 4th and final trial. Defeating Orthon. Insert the gems. Yeah, I'm gonna walk in with Shadowheart, but I want to take a peek first. Oh, it's like a bathhouse. Waypoint discovered.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Though you struggled in my trials, admirable, perhaps. One more test awaits. Descend to the Nightsong. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Whoa. You want us to jump in there, huh? This is cool. So one last trial, actually. I guess it's the Nightsong down there. We might have to. It's probably a big old boss before to get the Nightsong. I feel like taking a quick little break. Maybe take a picture. There's no diving emote. I want to dive in there. Let's get Pacha in there. We'll do a quick little photo. And then take a quick little break. Are you sure you want to go in there? It actually is quite inviting. If it looks so pretty, it can't be bad. What should Pacha be doing? Thinking about doing it? I guess so. We made it this far, might as well. Thumbs up. You go in first. You can do it. And then Shadowheart's gonna be a little nervous about the whole thing. Oh my gosh, you think I should do it? There's also the weather emotes. Shivering. I don't know. She's scared, maybe. Fearful, afraid. I don't know. And Pacha's cheering her on. It's okay. You're gonna do great. You're gonna be a dark justiciar. Something like that. Yeah. Her staff is... Her spear clips the stairs a little bit, but it's fine. Not very noticeable. And also, Pacha's knee is a little awkward. Maybe like that. It looks better. Alright. Okay, we're gonna be right back and we're going to get in there. BRB. Okay. So I'm wondering what would be the best outfit for this scenario. There might be a cutscene. Like, I want to kind of go skinny dipping in this. This is like a bathhouse situation, but like, I don't know what the scenario is after this. It's also kind of like a baptism, and it would be cool to have her in the Justiciar outfit, even this, for her, for this ritual. This might be the best outfit. And also, I do like seeing the face during the cutscenes, but maybe it's better to have her in this outfit. And it might be a big old fight. I don't know. We'll just go in like this, I guess. Here we go.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Are you gonna jump in? We need to go get our swimsuits first. We can wisdom it up. But it might upset Shadowheart if we invade her mind. Okay, let's try to do this just cause. Could be fun. Yeah, give me some guidance so I can invade your mind, please. If she gives us guidance, since it's like she's consenting to us using our powers. And we have inspiration points too we can use.
You
anyway.
feel your mind slip into Shadowheart's, but you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. They pry in your thoughts.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't for you to hear.
Sorry. I this seemed like I don't really trust Shar, and like I had to make sure she wasn't commanding you to freaking kill a Selûnite. Is she telling you to go kill Isabel? Isabel was kidnapped, though. We can't go kill her. I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into. I couldn't help myself. I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
My own interest. Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice a life for Shar. I'm sorry. So is maybe Isabel's down there. Or it could be another Selûnite. I wonder if Shadowheart's gonna leave us if we say forget it. Because companions can leave you permanently if you choose certain things or do certain things. One life is too high a price, Shadowheart.
How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me, this will help us.
She's sort of convincing. But who is? We have to know more about this selenite. Selenite. We can't know anything else. We should have looked for. Maybe there's some other side quest we missed. Isabel got kidnapped because we weren't able to kill that guy with the wings. Maybe if we saved her, we would have gotten more info here. I don't know. I don't want Shadowheart to leave the party, but I also feel like Pacha wouldn't go along with this. I think Pacha would say forget it. Pacha's a folk hero. She's she has a strong heart. I think we're gonna do this. Forget it. We're not gonna sacrifice a life to Shar.
You will not stand in my way. Draw your weapon.
No, wait. Let's calm down. We'll talk about it later. Let's talk about it now. I wish we could be like let's talk about it now. Let's have a grown-up conversation. Pacha's really scared right now. Oh no. Oh shit. Was there a way to like deprogram Shadowheart before this? This is the first playthrough. We need to do what we feel is best for our character, what a character would do. We shouldn't be thinking about how we can beat the game via like a meta way outside of the narrative. We need to be in character, stay in character. I guess this is the best option for Pacha. Let's calm down. We'll talk about it later.
Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Okay, what?
Let's calm down, talk about it later.
And, well, in it.
I thought that was gonna lead to maybe more or even her attacking. I think we're just back to square one here. We have to either decide to go in or not.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I think she's a little mad at us now. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
What's on your mind?
Do you still like me?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember.
Okay, so I
the
think
last
we
time I
have to
met
go
someone
in
like
or
you.
we have to attack her.
Perhaps I never did.
I don't
will
want to
again.
attack her though. Can we like knock her out? If we knock her out, then next long rest she's gonna disappear anyways. Fuck. Or we can go in with her and knock out the Selunite. And not kill. Yeah, maybe like when she sees at the moment of this that she's about to sacrifice, maybe then she'll change her mind. We'll be able to convince her then, you know. There might still be time to convince her. What if Pacha uses it instead of Shadowheart?
Let's see what this does.
And why am I going around that way?
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. So this is a point of no return. We did do a quick save before this. So I think we pretty much did everything. We don't really have anything else I wanted to do. After praying to Shard, Shadowheart tells us that she needs to proceed to where final test awaits her. If she succeeds, she shall be anointed as a dark justiciar. The path in is open. The relic lies just ahead. We need that relic though. That's the thing. We need to go down there anyways. Like, I feel like... even if we attack Shadowheart, we still have to go down there anyways. So it's not really an option, I think. Anything else around here? What's a good outfit for Pacha? Probably this one. This seems like a good swimming outfit. It's almost like a wetsuit.
Don't burn yourself.
But I think Shadowheart's gonna stay in that armor because that's her Dark Justiciar armor. I don't know. Wait, oh, that's the other armor. That's this thing. Her default armor. I just feel like it's gonna kick us into a cutscene or immediately to a fight or something. So I don't want to like be too skimpy, you know, while we're fighting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Maybe do another short rest.
I put the wind back in my sails.
Let's see.
Wait, does anybody else have anything to say?
Hey.
No.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Let's go. Let's just do it. We did a quick save in case we have to go back. Uh-oh. So we jumped in and came out the other side somewhere. Whoa. I thought we'd have a little bit of a swim. Okay, so it's just like, it's pretty much just like a portal.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
I was hoping for something more substantial than thanks.
Oh, very well then. My sincere thanks. Don't be so mercenary. General Thorm's approval is worth more than any mere bauble. Now, get on with it. Try not to lose your footing. I'd hate to see good flesh wasted on a long fall into oblivion.
This is Oblivion.
I feel lighter and burdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Okay, so let's at least put some of this on.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I feel like I still... her default outfit's pretty good. But... this is the one that gives us a bunch of strength, though. It's just hard to get rid of this outfit. Because it gives us 20 strength.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It is kind of like... oh, it's a whole other map. Like when we went inside the prison.
Save your thoughts for later.
And we can't talk to people just like that.
Now.
We went... Shadowfelling? What'd you say?
Focus for the minute. We'll be out of here soon. Not now. Shadowfelling.
Shadowfelling. Killing the shadows?
I'm not here for chit-chat. I'm not here for chit-chat.
We probably should have long rested, huh? Oh well. We can jump over there, I'm sure. This is just one of those other cool astral planes. But it's the dark version. We could always reload the quick save if we need a long rest. We could do this. Ooh. Recover all 6... a level 6 spell slot. We don't have level 6. We have a level 4. And then...
What's next, I wonder?
she needs a level 5, maybe.
Making me sweat.
But I don't think we can do that anymore. We can give someone 1, 2, 3.
Looking ahead.
A 3. Let's give Pacha a 3.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, well, well.
What to do?
Everybody jump. Are they jumping? Whoa. Who's that? Are they gonna attack me? I want to get a picture of them jumping. They don't look like they're gonna attack. Oh, they're not jumping, they're just floating. Oh well. Hello. Oh, they disappear. We gotta take at least one picture in this place. Just a quick wide shot. That's a cool thing there. Maybe this could be a cool picture. Look at that. Whoa. Maybe just this. We gotta go down there.
Witness my adoration.
Okay, lightning strike in there in the background. Hey, it's heavy metal. This isn't doing much. This is probably a better angle. Alright. Enough photo mode. Kill her? Kill who? Oh, the sacrifice we gotta make. This is too culty. We gotta put a stop to this. Maybe there could have been something in the vase. Maybe there's something here. Hold. Oh shit, who's that over there? I think that's not Isabel. One more foe, maybe a couple more foes.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still failed to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorn, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorn. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
So she's the Nightsong.
Sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
I thought the Nightsong was like a weapon. And that's not Isabel. Okay, so we don't want Balthazar to take her. Wait, the Nightsong is a person? I think this will continue the conversation, right? Wait, the Nightsong is a person?
Please, you insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asima, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to general form. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar, for maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
But I'm so curious about everything. But that Balthazar's a good design. I like his design. It's very creepy. It's very like Hellraiser. Like it reminds me of Hellraiser. Kind of. Those Cenobites. Okay, so she's, you know, in prison, and her power is keeping Ketheric alive. So we gotta disconnect that power, and probably if we free her, they'll disconnect her from Ketheric. Okay, so this is a point where you can choose the good or bad decision, right? If he takes Nightsong, then that's the bad ending, maybe. I mean, for Act 2 at least. We're not gonna attack him right now. We might attack him in a second. If she's the reason Ketheric Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave, or you're a dead man.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Okay, so we are fighting him now. Let's kill him. Okay, so poisoned again. Fuck, this is a poison temple. Oh no, I hate poison. Whoa, look at this guy. He's big. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so wait, what the heck? What did I just do? I think I pressed triangle by mistake. Whose turn was it?
I'm ready.
Cancel end turn. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the idea here is to rescue her and then convince Shadowheart that we don't have to kill her, we can free her. And she probably has some cool lore bits about why Shadowheart shouldn't follow Shar. That's cool. He's got those magic necromancy hands grabbing her. I want to get it so it's not highlighted. But I like this angle. This is just too much. This place is too cool looking to not take pictures. Does this depth of field not work down here or something? Because it doesn't seem to be working that well. Maybe just this map is not very kind to photo mode. It's a little bit blurry there at the foreground, but doesn't really change much. Okay, I see it now. Still, whatever. There's a wizard skeleton upstairs. Can't get rid of that highlight. Okay, so that's we gotta rescue. That's what we gotta rescue. These are all skellies. We can do turn undead when it's Shadowheart's turn. Balthazar got hastened. Fuck. I imagine they're all weak to holy. They're not weak to that. Hold person. Target must be humanoid. Right. Never mind. Please don't push me. We can do more of this. Stage fright, psychic damage. Maybe we'll hold off. Blind our target. 36% though. There's so many skellies. I think we needed to long rest. Can we blow some of them to bits and pieces? Maybe we just reposition. Maybe do a bomb. Dude, there's them up there as well. But what I'm thinking is actually, is he controlling all the skellies? Because if he is, then we just have to take down Balthazar and the skellies just drop dead or to the ground. Undead ward. Undead ward aura. Commander of the reborn dead. He's a commander, so I'm thinking, should we just focus on him? Blind him. There's really no good position for starting to teleport to. Interesting. I don't want to get pushed. I'm scared this guy's gonna push us. Charm. We could go invisible for a second. You think this will help? %. Upcasting doesn't do anything. Same thing. Like this would, if we teleport away, we can get, we're not disadvantaged anymore. So that's one thing we can do. Blinding, I feel like could be helpful. We just can't be threatened. It's hard. I think maybe here might be the best position to do a shot. %. And we miss. Lovely, lovely. Frickin' wild magic, maybe. Okay, so should we push this guy? 75%. Does rage get me better pushing? Doesn't really get me better pushing. So let's not do rage. Get out of here. Okay, that's one down. These guys might jump away out of the fog. I'm thinking we should fog somebody up. Maybe these guys up here.
My little trick.
No, they're blinded. We gotta do some of this, perhaps. Moonbeam. So we could do moonbeam. We could do a wall of fire. Bludgeoning attack. Is that gonna burn the spikes though? Okay, maybe we should do a wall of fire over here. Shit. To like block this area. Fucking Astarion is not in the best position. So we can focus on some of these folks. No. That's still gonna hit him. The thing is that like just focusing on Balthazar right away might not be good because we'll still get attacked a bunch by these. So I think we should try to get rid of some of them at least. And they might still not go away when Balthazar dies. Alright, so maybe heal up.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, should we just do this? Kind of want to do something to disable Balthazar. 45% to turn into a sheep. So polymorph A wisdom saving throw. Should we? We have to get close to curse them. Should we do one of these first, and then polymorph? Beer. So wait, this works 100% or something? Oh wait, no. So it's those in front of us. But yeah, we're gonna do turn undead too. We should probably do turn undead first. Turn undead, 3 turns. All that I can see all of them, right? There's a bunch of them. Well, in the radius, all that I can see in the radius. Oh, 35%. But a lot of them are turned, and that killed a couple of them. The thing is that this guy might bring them back to life if there's still bones there. He is a necromancer. Let's shield Karlak. Or let's use Shar's Agus. Oh, it's only for herself. I want to shield someone else. But actually, we should probably use like a level 1. Yeah, run into that fire. Wood woe time. We're gonna do entangle. And that's about it. Blind. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Oh, no. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about these two over here. Whoa. He's too powerful. Wait, what? Always step ahead of the darkness? What just happened? Wait, where did... Okay. What was that about? Always step ahead of the darkness. Did it say step in the darkness? Sleeping in the dark. Take a full long rest. No. Always step ahead of the darkness. Okay. Reach Nightsong without having been affected by the shadow curse. Okay. But we were affected by a shadow. Or maybe she was never... Or like, Karlak was never... Became a shadow curse. Didn't have the condition. Maybe. But why did it trigger now? I don't know. Okay, so that's not good. We're in like a cloud kill. Creatures who remain in the cloud take poison damage. That's not good. We have another Misty Step. We could go invisible. There's just so many. We did take quite a bit of them, but these guys are an issue. We could probably take this one out. And then turn invisible. And step over here. The thing is that, will the poison make me appear again? But I'm not in the cloud anymore, so it should be fine.
I got this.
Should we try another push? See ya. We have advantage on this one. I want to get rid of this one. This one's almost dead. Do another one. They're dead. I feel like we got rid of the big brutes. These guys just inflict blindness. But they could be doing more magic stuff later. We need to get closer.
Got it.
Nice. We're no longer in the cloud.
Still on my feet. That's fine. They're dead. Okay, I'll get attacked if I move. I think I'll heal and next turn maybe turn into an animal. Or do a freaking spell first. So wait, did the Dryad go away? The Dryad went away, huh? She got killed by that other thing. Which means we're not immune to being entangled anymore. Wait, what the fuck? Did I do it on the wrong thing? I think did I heal the vines or something? What the fuck? It's stupid.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, so should we focus on that guy? Interesting. Target is too far. Choose target. What if we teleport here and then next turn we'll do the frickin' guardians. Do I have a different potion? Maybe one of these. Okay. Not bad. Whoa. Wait, the Dryad was put to sleep, but that killed her as well? I don't know. Type presence, I'm over here. Okay, Wood. Entangle. Well, this guy's entangled because of what we did. So maybe we should just do a regular attack. Fuck. At least I woke up. Oh, those. I keep forgetting about the skeletons over there. Fuck. Motherfucker. Oh no. We need to get Pacha up. They need to turn into an animal. And maybe start tanking Balthazar. So throw a big potion.
Something different.
We also need a potion. We can get in the fog and hide.
Be quick.
Hop, hop.
What's the best thing? What's the best thing? I guess just kill this thing real quick.
To enjoy this.
Wild magic. Let's do wild magic. What do we get? What the fuck? Sorry. That's wild magic for you. But this thing died. I think I have to go back down.
Covered. I won't give in.
Oh, I only have a bonus turn. Bonus action. What's the best? We could just do Owlbear. Do a lot of AoE damage with our jumps.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. I think we should just do this. You should walk a little forward. They're not dead. They're not dead. Fuck, dude. Why aren't they dead? We can push them, but I also want to heal up. What's better? I mean, the Woodwield can take care of them. So let's do a big heal. How much is this? 16 to 40. Should we do one of these? If I walk this way, is it? Okay, it's not gonna hit him again. But I probably should stay close so it misses me if it stays alive. Okay, wait, no. Okay. Because that's disadvantage if I'm so close to it. Time to tank. You're threatened now, buddy. Very good, very good. Yes, more tank. Oh my gosh, critical hit. Fuck, how much? 52, still got a good amount of points. Time runs short, there's no timer. Interesting. Should we care about those over there? Should we start attacking more? Should we throw a bomb? How much is a bomb? 28 force damage. What about one of those thingabobs? If we have any, the gravity bombs. I don't know if we have any of those. To get rid of some of those skellies. And there's also these fire bombs. It's not gonna hurt that one. Maybe I should start getting rid of some of these over here. But maybe... How much is this? It's just fire damage for 3 turns. Or we can blind them for a bit. Doesn't... Is there an AoE to this? This should be an AoE, but it's too far away anyways. I don't know, I think I should get rid of... Shit, it's too far anyways. Fuck. Oh well, maybe we'll get rid of one of these.
Let's go.
Can I get to him? I'm thinking, what about a speed potion? Do we have any of those left? We have one of these. Can I make it over there? Okay. Reckless attack. Fuck, twisted vines. 7 damage. Not that great. Make him bleed. And off balance. If he stays here, we can knock him out, or knock him off the ledge. But I feel like I want to pick up his loot as well. So what does off balance do again? Disadvantage, right. Could this be helpful? He's off balance. And we can do another one. No longer off balance, okay.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah. You're going down, buddy. Should we scare him? Or Shatter's really good. If only we had enough. We could get rid of one of those. Grovel. Two turns. 3 turns. Can't. They're undead. So Shatter would have been good a little earlier. Shatter would have been good at these two, but they're too far away anyways. I guess Pacha can get rid of this one, jump, and maybe attack one of these. Or maybe just Astarion should get rid of the skellies while we focus on all hands on deck on Balthazar. I don't know. So let's do... Maybe we just do a Shatter. Just to get rid of this guy real quick. Well, and he didn't die. Okay then.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Should we do... No, let's just do a regular attack, I guess.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Uh-oh. Are we going to have to push him? We might have to push him.
Never a dull moment.
Shit, can I not jump over there? Okay. jeez. Blinded. Whatever, dude.
To the death.
Oh, fuck. I have. Do I have double attack on? I didn't want to do the extra action there, but whatever. I guess that's that.
Bye forever, pal.
So he's gonna resurrect, probably. He's now no longer being. We can't push him. We should have tried pushing him, maybe. I'm still in rage. We could make it up there for sure. Disadvantage? I don't think so. Maybe he has to do a ritual or something first. He's walking to his ritual table over here. No, is there a way to disable him? So he doesn't resurrect himself somehow. I don't know. Fuck. Way. Now he's threatened.
Let's finish this.
Can I go up there? I don't know if I should maybe not go up there. But if he resurrects himself right there, it might be good to be up there. Why I can't go that way? Maybe a simple one of these. Critical miss. Why do I do that? I shouldn't be doing that. I don't want to hurt her by getting too close. Shit, is this too high to go up there? Let's take another potion.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't even catch my breath. You picked the wrong fight.
Okay, where are they off to? We might want them to teleport back over this way. But will they? Whose Twisted Vines are these? It's the Woodwode's Twisted Vines, I guess, yeah. Should I walk in over here? I don't know where he's gonna teleport, so maybe I should just stay here. Bone Chew. Oh, he's over there now. So we could take him out with Astarion, or we can push him. Because he's gonna resurrect. He told us he's gonna not die.
I smell blood.
So shit, but then that's gonna take away an extra action we need. But the shove. We need an extra action to shove. This doesn't really push him, does it? It says knock foes back 10 feet. So we could try. Path interrupted. Fuck. Wait, what? How he positions himself in a place where it's hard to even touch him. Oh, I can't even walk this way. Then I can't move this table. Fuck. It's funny that he's not on the turn order. What does that mean? Can I throw this table at him? Too heavy to throw. Too heavy to throw. Why can't I go that way? I mean, I guess we can find out what happens when he dies. Maybe he'll come back another time in Act 3 or something. Two to 7 versus 2 to 7. Lovely, lovely. Guess what? I can do it again. Only 3. And again. Oh my gosh, she only has 1 hit point left. And a freaking again. We did it. How do I get rid of this entangled thing? Put it over here instead. I can't get rid of the vines.
Can't give up now.
Okay, there goes the vines. Okay, we did it. He didn't resurrect. Let's turn back into our regular selves. Yeah, maybe he'll come back later. What is this? This one. We have to talk to her. We gotta loot this stuff first. This is a new scimitar.
No traps, please.
How are you feeling, Shadowheart?
It's a good time.
Focus for the minute. We'll
You're
be out
ready
of
to
here soon.
kill the Nightsong, huh?
I'm not here for chit-chat.
Anything cool over here? Get me out of here! 1 second. I dropped my keys. I gotta find them. I don't think it's gonna force us to go in the cutscene if we get too close, right? We can stay over here in the outskirts. Let's go loot Balthazar.
Pierce the moon.
Balthazar. Soul Cage Research. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand-filled volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures, side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from his chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in his own chest. Interesting. Nightsong has a wound, probably. Or, Catherine has the wound, and Balthazar might have a dagger in there. Sure, well, let's bring this to camp. Circlet, or circle bones. Allied undead within, resistant to bludgeoning. Okay, animate dead. Okay. Who could use that? I mean, Shadowheart already has this spell. But I guess this gives her an option to use it without a spell slot. Maybe she can hold on to it. Okay. This is a cool scimitar, so let's bring that to camp just to have another one. Bludgeoning Great Club. I think we have a couple of these.
In her blood be anointed, dark Justicia.
So yeah, we didn't have to long rest at all.
Ascend in her silver blood.
That would have been the easy way out. I think that's everybody. Pretty much. Okay, let's do a quick save and talk to the Nightsong. Look, my friend wants to kill you, but I don't know. Let me hear your side of the story.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
So I wonder if our bond with Shadowheart, if it was worse, we wouldn't have more these options here, maybe. Nice. Okay, so this is the moment where we can sway Shadowheart, it seems. Choose your own way. but she's gonna choose the Shar way. Trust, do not interfere. Okay. Interesting. So this 5 isn't gonna work. It's too straightforward, too combative. This might be a flip of a coin situation. Choose your own way. But I want to know if she truly, what she truly feels in her heart. If Shar wasn't in the picture, you know, like, would you really want to kill this person? And you want to know, and she has more lore bits to tell you. You got to hear her out some more. Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so.
You think so?
My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
It's the sunk cost fallacy. You can turn back still. Maybe this is 4 will be good. Maybe now. Interesting. Giving her the option. This is probably what we would do if we were maybe romancing Shar. But I think we can maybe do this. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this. The thing is that she's gonna feel like I'm being too demanding of her and not letting her choose her own. I mean, choosing her own might make her rethink, and this might be the more diplomatic option that would end up leading to the better outcome. This sounds like it could be more like just begging her, and she might respond well to that. And say nothing at all. She's probably gonna pick Shar. And this is like being clear, like, hey, like, you don't want your gods to control you. Like, that could appeal to her doubt, you know. It's like, hey, I know you're doubting. And I'm just scared that she's gonna choose Shar. But choose your own way could just also mean, like, choose your way, not Shar's way. So this may not mean like choose either or. This may not mean choose A or B. It's just choose your specific Shadowheart way, your own path, not that of Shar. I think that's what this means. Choose your own path, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Okay. We have +6 with this. Find a new purpose, please, Shadowheart. Don't. I think this is our chance. I think every other way, she's gonna reject this. Probably, maybe because we have a good bond with her, she'll listen to us when we beg her. But I think this is probably the best way to do it. No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a 30. Difficult class 30. Can't go back now. Hey, can you give me guidance, please, Shadowheart?
We have a bunch of inspiration points, right? Ouch. We have to get a critical roll. We have to get a 20. We only have 2 inspiration points. There's no other bonuses we can do. It's not a critical 20, so it's not gonna work. It has to be exactly 20 without bonuses. Well, we gotta use inspiration, you know, this is a very important roll. We gotta use all our inspiration. Is she gonna leave us? Is she gonna lunge at Nightsong and just stab her right now? It looks like Nightsong doesn't have a dagger in her, so maybe it's Ketheric who has a dagger in him, according to that passage from that book Balthazar dropped. I'm assuming it's related to them too, Ketheric and Nightsong. Well, I tried.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Fuck. I guess that's it. We can't convince her anymore. I wonder if those other options would have worked. Maybe because we had a good enough bond, a good enough the score with her. What's it called? Like I think we were in the best terms. I'm not gonna fight her. I don't really want to fight her. I don't support the idea. Oh my gosh. Like Pacha, I mean number 2 is probably what Pacha would do, because they value Shadowheart's friendship too much. There's no way Pacha would be able to kill Shadowheart, but she also vehemently disagrees with Shadowheart here. Like they wouldn't say, "You want to fight? Fine." They might be crying while they do it, with tears. I want to fight. You leave me no choice. Like Pacha isn't like super duper 100% like goody two shoes virtuous all the way. You know, like Will is more, I think, virtuous and goody two shoes than Pacha. And I mean, there's still a whole act left. I don't want to kill any of my party members. I guess I gotta go with 2. This is wrong. This is hard because, like, you're pretty much, you have to choose one person or the other. It's like, choose your friend who's corrupted and deluded, versus this person who's trapped, who doesn't really deserve to die. This is hard, I don't know, because the more interesting option would be to fight Shadowheart. And then that's it. No more Shadowheart for the rest of the playthrough, I imagine. I feel like Karlach might agree with that. But maybe not. I think Karlach is also pretty loyal to our friend group here. Also gotta think about that, like how the... But even if Karlach disapproves, we're already at a high level with her anyways. Won't do too much, maybe? Could there be another moment where we can stop? Or maybe there'll be a moment where Shadowheart thinks again and can't go through with it. But maybe saying this is wrong and I can't afford to lose you, maybe that will click something in her mind, like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go with the more standard choice and keep Shadowheart in the party. This is wrong, but I can't afford to lose you. Do what you must. This is the first playthrough. We're gonna do more playthroughs.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should I do?
Okay, so there's still more. There's still another chance. I mean, you know, it's like this game, like, we've already, and another playthroughs, like I've had it where, you know, Shadowheart kills Lae'zel or vice versa. So, like, you know, the stakes are high in a lot of these choices, so it makes sense why I'm struggling. but this is probably just such an important part that they're gonna give you so many options out, maybe more so than any other point so far in the game. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. I mean, you're clearly doubting it now for sure. And it looks like we probably have this option because we're friends with Shadowheart. Because she asked us our advice. You did it. Your life is in your hands.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, Oh, then we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more!
Cool. Whoa. See, you made the right choice.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
So, what do they call her? An Asimar? Are those like angels, I guess? That's cool. From a weapon, naturally. Wait, ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Are we gonna fight him right now, though? Can we, like, take a rest first? Maybe?
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Okay, so I guess we'll meet her at Moonrise to kill Ketheric. She's unleashed in, like, the link is broken, so Ketheric is no longer immortal, I imagine. And she's gonna fight along us when we get there, most likely. If Char's angry, she's been remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Nightsong will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Sounds good. We were able to control the counter for a second. Uh-oh. Cool. I want to play a game where I can be an angel like this. Fly around. Like, that'll be a dream RPG. You can choose between being an angel or a devil or a fairy or a mermaid or whatever. Is she lifting the whole shadow curse? No, it's still there, I think. She's just taking a look.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Can't wait to watch her cleave Ketheric's head in two.
Indeed. Okay, so we got all the more inspiration points. That's cool. Moonlight Glaive. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 20 feet. Okay, cool. Radiant damage. Should be helpful against Ketheric. Accept. Right, I accepted it. Let's give that to Shadowheart. Obviously. And also, I feel like Shadowheart is no longer gonna want to wear this. She is officially done with Char, but maybe she can reclaim it. But let's take off the helmet at least, or make it invisible. Or maybe she should wear this cool new thing. Magic durability. Oh, we can't see it because her bangs. Oh wait, we have to do the thing. There we go. This is still probably her best armor. Or she could put on the Saloonite thing for the lore. She's now a Saloonite. Yeah. And then we got to equip the new thing. Oh, she threw away her spear. It was only for this battle. Now she's got this one. Look at that. Pretty neato. She can't use that. I'm thinking about giving her another crossbow because she's currently wearing the, or using the Shar crossbow. Whatever. We did it. What time for rest? There's plenty of time for rest still, right?
I defied Lady Shar. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here first.
Okay.
Ketheric's waiting for us. Can only imagine the beating that angel is preparing for him. Thanks to Shadowheart's good sense, we've got a chance at beating him.
Yep.
So, Shadowheart stood up to the Dark Lady. I'm almost impressed.
Now, is this gonna take us right to, what's his face? Ketheric. Looks like we can't even go to camp. I guess we can't long rest because we can't go to camp. Is that, then it still lets us do this? I don't know. Should we do another quick save in case? Nah, let's just go.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what
I am
happened?
ready to rest.
You were
my
missing for a
weary
moment.
head.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Nightsong. I heard Lady Shar's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shar blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Guess that all happened in the split second that we teleported here. Like there was a pocket dimension Shar took her to punish her. It almost feels like it was like added last minute, that little dialogue there. And there's like, it feels like there's like a cutscene missing or something. That's fine. Admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good. Is it Saluna? We're all alone in the end unless you count the tadpole. I want to know what she says to this, but this is maybe what Pacha would say. But maybe Pacha's actually interested in knowing more and really getting to know what Shadowheart was feeling. I never thought you'd actually defy Shar. What was going through your head?
When Nightsong mentioned wolves, I felt my heart freeze. She knows things about me. She has the answer. And I don't even know the question yet. I know. It doesn't make much sense, does it? A whole lifetime of faith, of service, all gone. Because of a few words from a stranger. Until I hear what Nightsong has to say for herself, I simply won't know if I've ruined everything for no reason. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
You followed your heart, and that's good. So, this looks like options we could ask at camp. Like, we can ask her when we get to camp.
When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again. Whatever she claims to know, it may just help me make sense of everything.
Okay. Nice. So we can still explore. It looks like the shadow curse did go away. It looks different.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
You're so sweet. That's why I love you.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shar took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
You wanted something?
Yeah, okay, so we can ask. It feels weird to like ask right away. How are you feeling? Like right away after she told us that she's not feeling so good. Okay, so I imagine all the other quests here would have been nullified at this point. But we did pretty much all the quests, I think. Assault Moonrise, that's the main thing. Alright. I do wonder what
the last light in looks like. Let's go take our well-deserved rest, huh? Let's check out the last light in. Hey, Raphael's there. This happens too much. It just goes dark for some reason. Maybe I don't want to go to camp. I want to, but maybe we'll just have to go to camp to get rid of this. Okay. So bunch of pouches. Everyone died here because they turned to zombies. We had to kill them all. Wait, I hear something. Did you hear like a bear or something? Oh, that's the wood woad. Oh, Furia had to go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, we never opened this up. Might as well open this up while we're here.
Let's crack it open.
Keeper's Journal. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morford, only to find the entire masonry had been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they go to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me, but I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Catherick has promised any who do not convert. Lush Burgundy. We'll do some dying at some other point. Maybe when we get to Baldur's Gate, when we get to Baldur's Gate, we're gonna have a big shopping spree and go to town and go to all the cool shops. Well, no one's gonna use any of this now. They're all dead. Is this guy dead? He is dead.
I'll just help myself.
Well, now that Shadow Curse is gone, I guess people can start moving back over here. Someone should clean up that blood first. Alright, there's nothing here. But I guess we can use this room for our long rest.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hey.
Well, we're almost done with these Shadowlands.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
You have a soft side too, just don't show it. Gotta talk to the rest.
We missed out on Halson. Halson's stuck in the portal. I doubt there's any other way to get him out.
Called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
Man, imagine if we, like, decide to fight Shadowheart thinking that was our only option was to either fight her or kill the Nightsong.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
I imagine everyone else said all they had to say.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
He's just gonna poke our eye out.
Need something?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or may...
Nope.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
You're not alone. We'll find you a good home in Baldur's Gate.
I'm ready.
What's a good cozy outfit for her? I guess this one she has on.
Let's get going.
You wanted something?
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Nightsong, she mentioned your fear of wolves, just like you share with me. That's no coincidence.
That's not the first time you've made such a leap. But perhaps there's more to it than I know, or would care to admit.
Nightsong will be able to give you answers, I'm sure, when the time comes. We just gotta kill Celtic first, and then all will be revealed. All will be revealed.
The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
We'll help you, we'll protect you. Don't worry, don't worry. We're all family here now. There are some matters I want to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
I understand. Okey-doke. Who should we take to the Moonrise? We'll do go to Moonrise next episode, but I mean, definitely Shadowheart. We gotta continue our quest. We brought Astarion to the temple because of Raphael and the devil. So maybe we'll switch Astarion with maybe Will, because there's also, I mean, Will's father's in
Moonrise. But freaking Gale has his bomb inside. We need to use his bomb to get rid of the tadpole stuff. And we can't leave Karlak behind, so it's either between Gale and Will. We'll figure it out. We'll decide next time. Anyways, it's time for bed. I wanted to talk to our little friend here.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I got the blood of a necromancer on me. It's probably why.
Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Indeed. Good boy. Okie doke. Let's take a quick little bath before bed.
Don't want to draw any attention.
My tail disappeared. Let's put on this one. Oh wait, that's not a camp outfit. That looked like a camp outfit. I was wearing this though. No more necromancy blood on me. Good night, Woodward.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Za. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. all the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Damn. Well, we just gotta go kill Cazador then. That's all you have to say?
I was contemplating. It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do?
There's a way to become... would this mean that there could be a path to, like, basically do what Cazador's doing? Maybe take down Cazador and then create your own vampire thralls to ascend? That doesn't seem like the good path. I mean, as long as Cazador lives, we gotta get rid of Cazador. I mean, we can't let him complete the ritual. You'll never be free while Cazador lives.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
After we dealt with our tadpole problem. I mean, who knows if we're still gonna have this tadpole after this Catholic Thorn. We should probably help Astarion first. Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill.
Thank you.
Damn, did you hear that? He's a freaking tool for Cazador. Freaking despicable vampire lord. Shit, we're still all bloody and bruised. We gotta rest.
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
So he's working with the devil, Cazador, probably? Or at least the devil was involved. You're right. That's right. The bruises are just from us, like, not having full health. Wait, no, that's our makeup. But here's a bruise over here. It looks like a little bit of a bruise by our mouth, maybe? Or is that the shadow? No, it's a little bit of a bruise.
Yes?
You're probably still worried about Shar.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
Nope.
You wanted something?
I doubt you want us to talk about anything else, right?
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later.
So should you come with us to Moonrise, or should Will?
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. Monsters' actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
I guess you do have that nuclear bomb. That's probably the most urgent thing. That nuclear bomb inside you.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
Sounds good. And as for your dad in the Moonrise Towers, I mean, we'll try to find him. If we find him, we'll come back and get you, okay? I think that's the plan. We'll switch. And Cazador probably needs, not Cazador, Astarion needs a bit of some thinking to do, more resting and relaxing to do, or, you know, de-stressing at least at camp. So maybe it's good he doesn't come to Moonrise. And also, we haven't taken Lae'zel out. Lae'zel really, your story really continues when we get back to Baldur's Gate, right? So, you're probably fine here, hitting this dummy.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
I guess it has been a pastime at this point. Should we ask about the tadpoles at some point? Maybe we'll ask next time. I don't really want to convince them to eat the tadpoles if they don't want to. Well, we had a long day, but
Soldier.
we freed the Nightsong, and looks like our journey here in the Shadowlands is pretty much over. Once we get rid of the Catholic, it'll be a big battle though. But luckily,
Go on.
I have you by my side.
Yes.
Is there a bunch of flies? Do you hear those flies buzzing around about? I think we gotta clean up or something. Did you leave some food out or something? Oh, is it you? Is it the Woodwode? He's funny. Jump into the water. Get cleaned up.
Hey, good looking.
Do you hear any more flies?
No one back home will ever
Oh no,
believe
it's over
this.
here. There's just a bunch of gnats or something come out at night. It's faint, but it's in the background. Anyway. Well, it's time to go to bed. Well, that was cool. We're pretty much done with Act 2 now. I'm pretty sure after the assault on Moonrise, we'll be done. My little face is frozen because we spent too much time in the game at this point. It's been more than 4 hours. We gotta get going. Let me restart my little face. Anyways, yeah, so next time we're gonna do Moonrise, and we probably will get to Baldur's Gate. You think the whole stream next time might just be us fighting? I imagine it's like gonna be the super duper big boss battle assault, you know, and probably didn't. Okay, so I think we won't have backup. So I played a bit of Act 2 on another character with the Dark Urge playthrough I've been playing off stream, and in that one, Floric was still alive, and she went out and she apparently was gonna go get some backup to Baldur's Gate or something. But I think, did Floric die at the last light in this playthrough? I forgot. So we might not have backup. So I'm thinking like, if she was able to get out, then we might have like an extra army coming in to help us at Moonrise, maybe. But besides that, we freed the gnomes. Maybe they'll come back, but I don't think so. The tieflings were freed. We still gotta figure out where Zevlor's at. I imagine Zevlor and Will's dad, the Duke, are upstairs in Moonrise, and once we fight, maybe we'll be able to get them to help free them or something. Or maybe we won't find them until after we defeat Ketheric. I don't know. But we'll see. It's gonna be a big one next time. But yeah, I guess there was an update on the whole Larian AI situation. And they had an AMA. Sven, the CEO, and some other developers, and they seem to have made a U-turn a little bit, and they're apparently not going to use generative AI for their concept art anymore. So it looks like, fans, making an uproar about it was good in that way, but it seems like they're still going to use it for animation. And he did say that if they end up doing any Gen AI or anything, it's gonna be a model that trains only on their assets. So they're not gonna use any other assets stolen from, scraping the internet or whatever the other things. But the thing is that, like, I don't know if that is gonna work out very well, because apparently you need like millions of data points to use Gen AI anyways. So I don't know if that's just a bunch of talk. And even using AI for the animations, that maybe they don't need that many data points for that, and it'd be fine. But if they end up using any tools that, were trained on other stuff, because I don't that's still gonna be bad, because just like, using those tools it's just normalizing it, and the fact that like it's still gonna be part of the whole Gen I system that uses all these data centers that, you know, it's bad for the environment, bad for the communities who are often, you know, low income brown and black communities that are affected by the data centers that use AI. Like they would still have to use those data centers if they're using any type of AI, right? Or maybe only Gen AI. So I don't know, it's still murky, you know, but at least it looks like they're not, you know, quote unquote pushing hard on it. And as long as there's more feedback and people are, you know, keep them accountable, it seems like maybe it'll be a limited use, if any. So you know, I think it's good for the fans to speak out on it, you know, because as I said before, the whole AI thing is just a scam and detrimental to society, environment, workers' rights, and art itself. I don't know. It's a developing thing. We'll see where it goes. And they have like an AI leader worker. Like it's a title that some developer has there. So I don't know if that guy's gonna want to encourage more AI. I don't know. But yeah, you can look up the AMA. There's more stuff about what they're gonna do with their next game there, if you're interested. And there's a bunch of videos on YouTube, people going through it and detailing, highlighting the best stuff. But yeah, I'm still a little bit wary and skeptical about it, about Larian Studios. But it seems that like they're getting better at it with it, and they're not full. It's not going to be a full blown AI mess, as some people were worried it could lead to. So that's at least some good news. We'll see. Anyways, so that's that. I'm sure we'll talk about it more at some point in the future, because we're only just finishing Act 2, and I imagine it's gonna take at least, you know, 10 or 20 more episodes until we finish the game. Is Act 3 supposed to be like just as big as Act 1 and 2, or is it going to be smaller? I feel like it could probably be even bigger. I don't know. Anyway, that's it. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.